for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three. Durant for three. The rebound by Malone. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Durant. From the arc. Connects from downtown.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side Durant. Pass to Irving. Durant with it. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Irving. Outside Durant.
How fun is it to watch Kevin Durant, especially when he's shooting the lights out?
Then he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Kept alive. Eaton. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Mark Eaton.
And he's good on the second. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Irving finds Irving. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. And rejected by himself. Here's Malone. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Malone's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense. Right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Durant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 7 points in the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
When KD goes up, there's no way to stop him.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Maravich. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he's good on the first of three. Good on the second one. And And he nails the third.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Pass to Irving. Durant looking around, and there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And the Nets. Another. Three.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
Here's Maravich. He's got 6. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Maravich has got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Maravich. He's got 9. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. The Nets with the lead. The deep 3 from Durant. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 19 points.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease. This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
The rebound by Malone.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Utah trailing here. And for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point. That shot wide open. Maravich has got 12.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Durant. And it comes off the front of the rim. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Maravich. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 7.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And he comes up with a bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
His first personal foul. First team.
And he drops it first. And he sinks the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Here's Kidd. No points so far. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Brooklyn ball.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. There's the drive. Fade away. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. Here's Malone. Guarded by Durant. Irving looking around. He shoots. Irving, no good.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Malone pass to Maravich. Down low. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 9.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
They set the pick. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. And he banks in the layup. Maravich has got 8 here in this quarter. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Mitchell. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Lopez for 3.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Pass to Malone. With the drive. Clock at 6. 4-3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Utah leads by 1.
What a save by Gobert, using that reach to beat the defense to that rebound.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And the Nets miss again. A minute 15 left in the second quarter. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. This one for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And he hits the first of 3.
At the line for the Nets. Jason
He's
Kidd
off on the second.
taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And the Jazz with possession here. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Putting some muscle on that dunk. Gobert slams it in.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Here's Maravich. 17 points in the game. Here's Kirilenko. Banked it in off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
For 3, Durant. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And the Jazz with possession. The 3 is up. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
For 3, Durant. From deep, Durant.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Knocks down the long J. Maravich has got 23 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Jazz out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Free throws good from Durant.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And he drives in. Maravich with the bucket.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 36 points. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. He drops it from range.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Durant's shot is off. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 3-point lead. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Brooklyn has possession. He takes it in. Pass to Durant. There's the steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Malone. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 7-point Utah lead.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Kidd with the bucket.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Maravich has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Maravich. From deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. From outside the arc. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Maravich has got 35 in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And you can see the confidence Lopez has in his jump shot. This is why he shoots a respectable percentage.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. Up and in on the layup. Kidd's got 8.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Maravich. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. Maravich has got 38 points.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some. Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
51 seconds left in the third. Pass to Kirilenko. The three ball. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Kirilenko. That one falls. Nice. Set up by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
And that one's good by Durant.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah. With a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from...
And so it's Utah, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
It all happened in an instant, turning defense into offense. I love it.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
Oh, and there's Rudy Gobert. A fantastic play. And Utah leads by 12. Gobert's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Outside Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Unable to get that one. Inside, here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
4-3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Sinks it from distance.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball. And the Nets making a change here. Carter's checked in.
Number 15, Vince Carter.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Jazz?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Pass to Carter. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Mitchell against Irving. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Clock is at 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Kirilenko's got 14 points now in the second half. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From From deep, Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Tried to shut off Mitchell's drive. This is what he can do to you. Stop and pop.
Kidd with the bucket.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Maravich. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Pass to Kidd. Now Carter. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Fires for three. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Over to the wing. Pass to Maravich. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Lopez.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Maravich, no good. Carter from outside. Rebound, Utah. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 50 points. Here's Kidd. And he gets the bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Maravich. Fires from way outside. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. No good on that one. He does not get the second one. And he misses all 3. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stories told me stand alone. Shadows of mimicry innocence. Counting down, we're counting as we
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
That doesn't go either for KD. And here's Cleveland. 4-point game. Outside Irving. Ilgaus is a screen on Kidd. Here's Irving, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
The three from KD. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Irving. On the wing, James. Driving the lane and finished off by LeBron.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Irving attacking and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fires from deep. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. James in the post, defended by Durant. Here's Free. A rebound by the Nets.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Irving can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 7. Hands the shot from the wing. Irving's got 6.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Vince Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. LeBron with it. 6 points for him. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 8 points for him.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Irving drives in from deep. LeBron knocks it loose. Stolen by Durant. A 3 ball. Buries it from 3-point range. KD's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
And there's the pass to LeBron. Back to Nance. No one near him. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Carter against Nance. Feeds it to Irving. Nance outside. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game so far. Durant with a screen on Free. And that one's good. Irving.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James against Durant. James, the pass to Free. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. 17 seconds left to play in the first. James wide open. Traps in the tray. LeBron's got 11 points.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Lopez, no luck. Good if it goes. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 7. And back in a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Hands out there with LeBron James. Then there's Free. That's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. And a deep three from Irving. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs. Fires the three. Goes back up. And it's Lopez laying it in.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Irving, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
For the three, another three for Cleveland.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
James looking around. The rebound by the Nets. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. KD, that's for 2. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Durant's got 13 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now. Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Irving's checked in for Brook Lopez. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 14 points for him.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And here's Cleveland. They're on a 20-6 run. Irving for 3. From deep, James, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Carter with the 3, and it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Carter with the 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
James, no good. Nets trail by 21. The 3. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Kidd. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Rural B3 gets the bucket. He's got 6 in the quarter.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection. And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
From the arc, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
James with it. He's picked up by KD. Out to Nance. Pass to Free. The feed now to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from Irving.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Free against Irving. There's the triple. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Irving. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Carter. Durant is out there with Irving, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Now here's Kidd. Nothing on the board. For 3, Durant. Cavaliers with the rebound. Nance has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James. And James throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
LeBron against KD. And James throws it down.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
And it's Carter missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
LeBron dishes to Ilgauskas. Irving with the steal. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's rebounded by Cleveland. He's got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got 6.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's James. Out to Nance. Over Carter. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's World B free. And another three for Cleveland. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. KD's shot is off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Nance. Second chance shot. Passes it to Free. Nance outside. 6 to shoot. The kick out to LeBron. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. No good on the three. And here's Brooklyn. Irving with a clean look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And Durant sends it back. They retain possession. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Coleman's checked in for Brooklyn.
44, Derek Coleman.
So it's Brooklyn now. And Kidd, here we go. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Free against Irving. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Free passes to Augustus. Stolen by Durant. Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Oh.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Cleveland ahead, running away with it. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got James free out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Irving against Kidd. And stolen by LeBron. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's World B free. Good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 20 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's tipped. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
They just can't defend free tonight. That has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
LeBron kicks to Nance. Driving in. Kidd grabs the board. Kidd's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The three from KD. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's LeBron, and the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And the shot goes down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Free against Irving. Free passes to Ilgauskas. The shot that time, not on target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Durant with a wide open look. Good in the assist to Kidd. That's 28 points for KD.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Left side Kidd. Out to Carter. The three from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Irving passes to LeBron. Wants to get it to Irving and does. A second chance effort. On the wing, Irving. Taken away by Kidd. Outside Carter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You can't forget to box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
The three from LeBron hits the three-point bomb. LeBron's got 15 points in just the second half. Irving with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Free against Durant. Irving kicks to James. Drives to the hoop. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 36.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving attacking. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Launches it from deep. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Right wing. Here's Ilgauskas. The shot from the low post is good.
And it's just competing and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant against James. And he drives in. And James throws it down hard.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
And Durant launches from deep. The long distance three is buried. KD's got 40 points. Irving dishes to Nance. And it's blocked. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical...
Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Pass to James. Goes up on the wing. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Now, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Maravich from deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. James outside. Stolen by Mitchell. Kirilenko passes to Malone. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. First quarter, just over a minute played. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. And it's James with the jam.
And how fast was LeBron James off the roll there to the rim?
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got his second basket on the night.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Maravich with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's got 9. Outside for Mitchell. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On target from range.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. James has got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. And slam dunk by James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
From downtown. Maravich, no good. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 6. Pass to Nance. Here's Free. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone. Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And Utah has possession. 6-point lead. From outside the arc. Utah gets it back.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
James, that's good.
Defense is trying to do their best to slow him down, but stopping James, it ain't easy.
Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. He's got 15.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Here's Maravich. They get the rebound. Here's Malone. Check by James. Eden passes to Kirilenko. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Jazz out in front, up 4, and back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And for Utah, launches a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Free. Yet to see a basket. Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 3-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Irving for 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. Just electric.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
James deciding where to go with it. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by James. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eden. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And Malone gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
James, left side. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
James outside. Fades and shoots. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Over to the left wing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
James up top. 20 points for him. Here's Free. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one's no good. And he nails the third. And the Jazz with possession here. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Let's go with a three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Third team foul.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Larry Nance. 3 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Utah leading. Here's Malone on the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
To the left side wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Here's Maravich. He's got 21. The quick look, no good that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. There's the triple. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Driving inside. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
To the inside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Eden. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Fades back. Eden tips it back in. Eden's got his second basket.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And so it's Utah up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. James inside. Here's Free. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
His first team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
World be free. 3 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 6-point game. Taking a look at the Jazz. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Maravich has got 24 points.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Inside, got a piece of it. The kick out to Nance. James outside for three. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. From the baseline. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Eden. Takes a three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Lays out. Eden passes to Kirilenko. Count that one. And it's a 12-point Utah lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Back to Irving. Down low. James. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
And James, another dime that gets dropped, someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Pass to Maravich. The deep three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Mitchell. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Maravich has got 12 points in just the second half. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter of the game.
Utah foul. His second team foul.
Mitchell against Irving. From the arc.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Outside Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ilgauskas' shot is off.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
To the paint. James passes to Free. Back to James. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, and the three ball's still there for James. Not only is it there, it's getting more and more effective.
Maravich with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Good chance here for Irving. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Irving's got 16 points.
Now, coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. 29 seconds left in the third. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Pass to Free. And there's James from the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
With LeBron shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
James has gotten red hot from three-point land. He's 5 of 6 thus far. Here's Free, driving in. Rebounded by the Jazz. They led by as many as 18. Here's Maravich. It could go. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
The defense has to be besides themselves there. Terrific shot to close out the quarter by him.
And so it's the Utah Jazz, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Malone, pass to Maravich. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 18. And for Utah,
I know the defense wants to back off James, but if LeBron's on like that, maybe not the best plan.
here's Maravich. No good on the three. And the Cavs with possession. Irving for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Mitchell gets a step. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's James. Jacks up a three. Drains the trip. James has got 38 points.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Here's Free. Going inside. The kick out to Nance. Here's Ilgauskas. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got his 6th rebound on the night. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Nice move. And again, it's Utah.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper on time, on target.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Ilgauskas. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Eden can't hit. And here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. Launches it. Utah with the rebound. Eden's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hayward, he's checked in for Utah.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Jazz. Number 20.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Maravich. Lets it go from deep. The Jazz again can't hit. Here's Ilgauskas. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Maravich has got 50 points.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Pass to Malone. The three. The long distance three is buried.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Irving. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
And a master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Fires away from way outside. 43 seconds left to play in the 4th. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. .43 seconds left in the 4th. Now James. Driving to the basket. Outside Irving. The three is up. Buries it from three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a step too far.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Free. And here's James. Fires the three. Oh, he buried the three.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second and 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 4. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Irving for three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Mitchell. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And Utah calls time here. The score is tied at 86. 1 second left in the game. Here's Maravich. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take... Boy, these... Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans. Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man spot. To the middle. Stolen. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Cousins. Outside Paul. Davis from long range. Cleared away by Person. Here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. There's the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
And he makes it.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. About a minute into this first quarter. George for three.
Boy, the long limbs of Ingram come into play on defense, bothering shooters with his length and his hustle.
6 to shoot. Here's Person. Fires it. And the triple. Person's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
O'Neal on the wing. Three-pointer. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Cousins down low. Paul passes to Davis. To the inside. Cousins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that's just good work by DeMarcus Cousins. Good, solid, fundamental work using the fake to draw the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
And he's good on the second. Paul against George. And it's Paul off the drive. Davis from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Pass to Granger. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Paul looking over the floor.
Indiana. Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Paul for three.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive. An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 9. Going inside. Up top, Cousins.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's Paul off the drive. Cousins can't hit. And it's Indiana's ball. Shoots from 14. Again, Indiana.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Paul passes to Cousins. Crosses over. And laid in by Paul. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
And his handle's simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level, cutting and carving his way to wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
And again. It's Indiana with a 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Ingram. No points yet. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to George. And he lays it up and in. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Cousins. Ball passes to Cousins. Second shot opportunity. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
And the jam by George.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not back.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Inside, Cousins.
Cousins really has a great basketball IQ, folks, and he showed it to you there by rolling effectively after the screen.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Cousins in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Holiday's checked in for Chris Paul. Person passes to Granger. Here's Person. Shoots a fadeaway. Can't get it to drop.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Indiana leading. George outside. Out to the wing. Here's Person. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ingram finds Davis. Right side Davis. Doesn't go that time. 3-on-3. And George launches it from deep. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. In transition, here come the Pacers. George with the bucket.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and scorching, torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 7 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. George with a steal.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some. Fire and keep defending.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Dave.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to Cousins. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Person. Buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Davis. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Holiday. From outside the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Here's Person. Off target from three-point range. Here's New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. From downtown. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Davis with a screen on George. Pulls up. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this...
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Cousins with a screen on George. There's Davis with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
There's the athleticism from George. Getting loose out there.
Outside Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Leading by 5. Pass to Cousins. 1:25 left in the opening quarter.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And George launches it from deep. Back to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. There's the three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
George, good.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Davis misses. Indiana trailing here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From the arc. And it's Paul George with the three. George has got 11 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Fires the three. Person, no good. Outside Davis. Launches a three. And another three for New Orleans.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built it. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Davis out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Holiday finds Davis. Fade away. It's rebounded by Indiana.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Person. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Cousins with a screen on George. There's Davis with the three. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis, a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Cousins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's George. He's got 11. Pass to Person. Here's O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. From deep three-point land. Granger passes to Person. Clock at 6. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Out to the right wing. Outside for Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 24 points. Right now a close game in New Orleans. George with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Cousins. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Misses the layup. From the right block. And the finish by George. George has got 16 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Davis against George. And that one's good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Cousins down low. He's against O'Neal. Ball stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. George with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. George with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Man, good whistle there.
That's good from George.
At the line for the Pacers, Paul George.
George hits them both. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Davis with a screen on George. Looking to win the run. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 29.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
George for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Cousins throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. No one covering. 26 points for him.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's George on the wing.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
High post, Cousins. He's against O'Neal.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
So we conclude the first half. The Pacers out in front, leading by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's George. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 3, the small forward. On defense, the Pelicans. George for 3, rebounded by Cousins.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Holiday passes to Davis. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Davis has got 31.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Granger, the three-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
George for 3, sinks it from distance. George has got 29 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Pulls up on the wing. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Davis with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
That's good from George. George hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Holiday from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. George feels it out a bit. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Inside. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
And stolen by Holiday. To the inside. A nice shot by Mashburn. And it's now only a 5-point Indiana lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Daniels passes to Granger. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Over George. And another basket for New Orleans. And here are the Pacers now. 6-point game. Here's George. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Personal foul. First team.
32 seconds left in the third. George against Davis to the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
George against Davis. Oh, sweet move. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Cousins with the screen. There's Davis with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got 42 in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Person. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Davis. Drew Holiday out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. That's the Pelicans 5. Picked it out of midair. Here's Person. Screen by O'Neal. Person's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Granger. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. Holiday passes to Davis. Shoots a fadeaway. They get it back. On the wing, Davis. And another basket for New Orleans. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
There's Davis with the 3. He drops it from... range. Davis has got 53 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Lewis has checked in for Indiana. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. New Orleans in the lead. And there's the drive. Outside for Davis. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Here's Lewis. He buries it from 3. Lewis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Davis a screen. Puts up a 3. Davis can't hit. Here's O'Neal. Checked by Cousins. Cousins comes with the double team. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And stolen by Holiday.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Davis hits.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
George for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. George has got 45 points.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Davis can't hit. Indiana leading. Daniels passes to Person. Pass to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Cousins with it. With the teardrop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
58 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Lewis. Oh, he nails it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's the 3. It falls! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
The three ball. Shot clock at 3. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Now here's Davis. Tightly guarded. For the win. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Well,
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
On 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. we'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Domantas Sabonis. George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Person, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now here's Oladipo. Clock at 6. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Shoots from the high post. That one's in, his first shot this game.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
Pass to Cousins. He kicks to Davis. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. The three from Davis. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. Here's Person. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Oladipo for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Pass to Mashburn. It's deflected. Sabonis with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Person kicks to George. Pass to Person. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Davis in the corner. Outside, Davis. Fade away. Holiday, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a three-point game. Jacks up a three. And Chuck Person good for three, the rifleman. Person's got 5 points so far. Here's New Orleans. Davis surveying the floor. Paul George with the steal. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. He has 5.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Connects from three-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-6 run. Drives to the hoop. And here's George for three. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And here is Davis after Paul George getting his 3 to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. Cousins with the bucket. .40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Driving in. The kick out to Oladipo. Nobody near George. Offline with his 3. Pelicans trail by 6. Down low, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Oladipo against Davis for three. Oladipo misses. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Davis. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Got it off in time. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's about getting the call right.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Sabonis, the pass to Oladipo. The pass to Person. Six to shoot. And Indiana, another 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Outside, Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Person, the pass to Oladipo. Drills the three-pointer. Oladipo's got 5 points so far.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Cousins with a screen on George. The 3 from Davis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers leading by 10. Daniels dishes to George. Outside, Sabonis. Oladipo outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Baron Davis picks one up.
One of those guys who you say 6'4" but plays bigger. Oladipo with the strength to finish through the contact.
And so here is New Orleans. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. Out that one in the Indiana lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Baron Davis.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Indiana.
Pass to Person. Takes it inside. The kick out to Sabonis. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Over George. That one a little long.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 16. And a deep 3 from George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Sinks the triple. George has got 17 now.
You know, always talk about the first 2 steps in transition, and Paul George out quick and decisively that time.
Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Oladipo against Davis. Outside for George. From downtown. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis, the pass to Cousins. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He has 5.
Yeah, the number of three-point attempts for Cousins is steadily rising year to year. High usage, high productivity, and lots of numbers.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Daniels. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Holiday up top. He's covered by Daniels. Holiday left side. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
You've got Holiday. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Drew Holiday. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Oladipo for 3. It's rebound. By New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws here tonight.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Danny Granger, he's checked in for Indiana. George looking around, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Cousins finds Holiday. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The tricks of the big man, DeMarcus Cousins, on display there. Terrific at showing the ball, getting his man to jump out of position, and taking full advantage.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
George against Holiday. Cousins with a screen on George to the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Passes it to Mashburn. And the 3 ball is good. Mashburn's got 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Granger, a screen on Davis. Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
How about that? Recovering Victor Oladipo up to the rim. Good sign.
Davis kicks to Cousins. And there's the pass to Mashburn. It's stolen by Oladipo. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
Cousins with a screen on George. Holiday with the 3. Unable to get that one. Indiana leading by 9. Granger passes to Person. Indiana moving it around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
1:30 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Person. He's got 8. There's the drive. And he jams it with authority.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Pelicans have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Cousins with a screen for Holiday. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Holiday's got 11 points.
A nice 3-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up 3s.
Pass to Person. And here is Granger. Here's Person. 10 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 13. And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis kicks to Cousins. That 3 off the mark. Puts up a 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman.
For 3.
And now it's a 12-point Indiana lead. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's George. And it's Person at the small forward. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 12 points on that basket from Baron Davis.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 15. Pass to Daniels. From deep three-point land. Oladipo. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Fires from deep. And with that shot, the Indiana leaders cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Cousins.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Ranger against Cousins. Ranger left side. Oladipo outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Cousins. It's hauled in by Paul George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And I didn't know he had that kind of range. A phenomenal shooter when he gets it going, and that one was way beyond the arc.
And here's Davis for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Ranger against Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. The three from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And here is Cousins. Back to Holiday. And there's the drive. Good. It's Cousins picking up the assist.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pelicans trail by 14. That's tipped. Outside, George. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the Pacers, another three.
For three.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pacers?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Yep, that one goes. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Drew Holiday.
George, no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Passes to Mashburn. Artest, he's checked in for Person.
Pacers substitution. Number 23.
46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Cousins finds Holiday. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Here's Davis. Dishes it to Davis. Here's Cousins. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Thursday night basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks take it on the Washington Wizards. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
They set the screen. Anthony against Beal. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Down low. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas. 5 to shoot. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Beal against Anthony. For three. It's Hayes with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Unseld.
Oh! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Stolen by Wall. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. Beal. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Anthony outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Here's Houston. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. It's a three-point game. Hayes with a screen. Wall, the pass to Hayes. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Coming off the screen, head is always up. John Wall surveys the floor.
Anthony with a bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Beal outside. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Beal's got his second basket on the night.
No one better to answer with the three ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Ball for three. It's rebounded by New York. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington trailing. Three-pointer. Nails it from three.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Fires the three. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 6 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Three-pointer, Anthony. No good there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer, Anthony. Offensive board. Pass to Houston. Lets the three fly. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Houston's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Lets it fly. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Houston. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Arenas. Hayes for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Launches it from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Wizards out. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And for New York, here's Houston. Knocks down the long J. Houston's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Hayes. Left side wall. 6 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony outside. Pass to Houston. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Arenas. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Beal surveying the D. Beyond the arc. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. The Knicks with the lead. Shot on the wing. Anthony with a bucket. 10 points for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
New York foul. Wall, Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. 10 points for him. 4-3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
3-pointer, Anthony. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, it's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
And he sinks the second.
At the line for 3.
And he makes all 3.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Unseld. He's got 5. That 3's off the mark. Anthony with it. Checked by Wall. Launches it. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Arenas has got 16 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. Pass to Wall. This one for 3. Arenas' shot is off.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
And here's Anthony. Shoots it from the corner. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Unseld. Pass to Beal. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of this one. It's deflected. Anthony against Beal. The putback. Rebounded by Unseld. And here's Washington, trailing by 5. Puts it up. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Anthony against Beal. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here's Arenas. 18 points for him. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's now only a 1-point Knick lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And Washington has possession. Beal from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 11 points.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by the Wizards.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Beal's shot is good.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Puts up a deep 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Wizards out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together, fans, for your Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Wizards with a lead. Left side wall. Now here's Hayes. Guarded closely. Pass to Arenas. From behind the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Arenas has got 21.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
So on the floor for New York.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the Wizards with another 3.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Three-pointer Anthony gets the 3 to fall. He's got 21.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Anthony right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And stolen by Anthony. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Fires in the triple. And here are the Knicks. 11-point game. Off target with the 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. A deep 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps a grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Frazier. From deep. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 11 points here in the second half.
You know, you can tell the three-point shot is something that Melo has developed over his course of time in the league.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Houston. And the three off target. Oh, deflected. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Washington. They've led by as many as 14. On the break. Here's Houston. Sinks the tray. Houston's got 18 points in the game.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pass to Arenas. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for the Wizards.
Both good from the line that time. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. The three. Pass to Frazier. Takes a three. And again, New York with the triple.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And here's New York now. They're on an 11-2 run. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Anthony outside. To the middle. And stolen by Hayes. And a fast break now for the Wizards. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
New York trailing. Pass to Anthony. 35 seconds left in the third. Frazier. Here's Ewing. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's Washington with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game set. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And for New York, to the inside. And there's Wall. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. Beal's got 4 assists in the game. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Releases. Here's Ewing. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Beal against Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Yep, that one goes. Beal's got 19 points.
Well, that's what you call winning basketball by Bradley Beal. Gets an extra possession for his team. Nicely done.
Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Fires at the elbow. Guerin gets the bucket.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Here's Arenas. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. Tips it.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, in the past, he's actually battled soreness with that shooting elbow. But judging from the distance on that one, it's feeling pretty good.
Beal against Anthony. Beal into the lane. Stolen. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Pass to Arenas. Inside. Unseld. Deflected.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter.
Ball against Anthony. Here's to Busher. Back to Anthony. To take the lead. On target from range. Anthony's got 42 in the game. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Three-pointer, Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 45 points.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Arenas with the bucket.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Anthony against Beal. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And New York leads by 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
They get the rebound. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. The 3 is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Beal against Anthony. Releases. Unseld. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony in the post. Money!
And this is why Melo gets the big bucks. A lot of players will shy away from an important shot, but Melo wanted to be in that position.
Here's Arenas. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Anthony against Beal. Right wing. Back to Anthony. Three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Deflects the pass. And the Wizards on the break. Arenas' shot is off. Three-pointer Anthony nails it. And now an 8-point Knick lead.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong.
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now, the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the shooting guard. And he's good on the three ball. Leonard's got the opening field goal of the game for the Clippers.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Pass to Houston. Launches a three. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball against Frazier. Ball passes to Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
So hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Ewing, a screen on Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6 points.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Leonard looking around. Kicks to Griffin. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5 beyond the arc. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Here's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Here's Free. He takes it in, passes it to Griffin. And the 3 off target. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. And here's Anthony from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Frazier against Paul. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And so it's New York with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Anthony driving inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Fires from way outside. Houston can't get it to go. Outside Leonard. Hands Misses the shot with nobody near him. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Deep two from Anthony. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Free can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 7. Launches from deep. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by DeBusschere. 16 points for him.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Some nice passing by New York here. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Free can't get it to go. Guys, they've been getting it done at both ends during this run.
Yeah, really tough to say where they've been better.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by DeBusschere. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
2 on the clock. And that one, good.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Knicks lead by 11. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2. Traps in the tray.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
DeBusschere passes to Anthony. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Anthony's got 22 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
New York leading by 11. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Anthony. Left side, Leonard. Paul outside. Back to Leonard. The 15-footer. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
That shot by Griffin, no good. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. From deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Go Rico. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Griffin a screen on Anthony. Leonard, that's for 2. Again, the Clippers.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Outside Anthony. Frazier kicks to Anthony. That one's good from the corner. Anthony's got 33 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
The shot's good from Paul.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Here's Houston. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 13. Leonard kicks to Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And it's Leonard missing. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. A 3 from Leonard. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes in this game. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. And he drives in. Back to DeBusschere. Frazier outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Anthony. Out to the right wing. Leonard with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Yep, that one goes in there. McAdoo's got his first bucket of the night.
And that's a part of what makes McAdoo such a great scorer on the inside. Even with the man all over him, he can avoid the block and still be on target.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
He hits both from the stripe. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. 3 seconds left. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, McAdoo's so good at crashing the boards. Outstanding as an offensive rebounder, working that glass.
With 1 on the clock. No good. Shot missing. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got McAdoo, Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Free, and it's Paul in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Griffin passes to Leonard. Out left to the wing. Here's World B. Free. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 from Anthony. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard, that's for 2. Here's Free. Again, Los Angeles. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And here's Anthony from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got 41.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
3 passes to McAdoo. Good, nice job down low.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Takes a 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from deep. He is one of the best from beyond the arc.
3, that's good. Besting number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Houston. Rebounded by McAdoo.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range. But I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
DeBusschere passes to Houston. Cranes the three-pointer. Houston's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's DeBusschere. And another 3 for New York.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And it's Paul penetrating. Griffin against DeBusschere. Griffin dishes to Leonard. Back to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority.
Big fella is a beast. Down low. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Free can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 9. Outside Anthony. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball outside. Into the lane. Here's Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Foul triple. Rule E3. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. He's got 44. The kick out to Frazier. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got 12 now in this quarter.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to McAdoo. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
CP3 is so good orchestrating out of that set. I mean, he is really one of the gurus of the pick and roll.
Here's Houston. And here's Anthony for 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Clippers trail by 8, and New York looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot.
And that's just too easy. When Griffin gets to that area of the floor, expect him to finish.
The pass to Houston. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And the Knicks lead by 9.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
World be free. If there was ever a more fitting moniker, I haven't heard it. This guy is unconscious as a jump shooter and fun to watch.
Griffin against Anthony. 3-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Well, anyone looking for highlights, because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
Here's Houston. They get it back. Pass to DeBusschere. The dish to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Houston's got 12 points in just the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan. Here in the fourth, work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Up top, Griffin. Again, the Clippers. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Anthony's shot is off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Clippers trail by 11. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Fades away. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by DeBusschere. Anthony's got 58. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Drills it from outside. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Puts up a deep three. The shot by Anthony, no good. The Clippers running out of time. Free passes to McAdoo. Here's Griffin. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Anthony against Griffin. Anthony taking his time here. Hits it from three-point range.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's the three. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists now in the game.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Clippers, Chris Paul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Knicks leading by 16. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Passes it to Griffin. Here's World B free. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Griffin. Free against Anthony. No one near him. Again, Los Angeles.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively. And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
Yeah, and I'm confident Coach was reminding everybody, don't foul at the start of that possession. Obviously, he didn't get the message.
So it's New York now. The lead is 15. Houston can't get it to go. Here's free. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They just can't defend free tonight. It has that soft, high arc.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, he brought the ring from deep.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he makes both free throws.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
And it's sent back by McAdoo. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty...
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now Washington starting 5. The shot by McAdoo, no good. The Wizards on offense. Here's Unseld. Boom! He jams it straight down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Free, the pass to Paul. Over Wall. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, the defender's there, but Paul doesn't have to change his shot because his release is so quick.
Pass to Hayes. The rebound by McAdoo.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
From deep three-point land. Griffin's shot is off. And here's Washington. Here's Arenas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe. First quarter, just over a minute play. And here's Paul. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Paul's got 5 points.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
Hayes with a screen on Paul. Ball for 3. Griffin. Pulls down the board.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Wall. Nice D from Paul. Leonard outside. Back to Paul. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Give him 8 points now.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Drains the triple.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Leonard. Griffin outside. Lets the 3 fly.
Foul for Washington. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Paul. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Free throw drops for Beal.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
He's perfect from the line this time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. And the 3-pointer goes. Arenas has got 5 points.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Free. Here's Griffin. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Chenier. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Free, still without a bucket. Griffin passes to Leonard. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
Lets it go from deep, and Beal gets it to go on the assist by Hayes. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Tipped.
Out of bounds.
And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. .50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Chenier. He's guarded by Paul. From deep. And the Wizards with another 3.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Free to pass to Griffin, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When you think of low post scorers, you got to put Griffin down there. Yes, he likes to face up, but with his back to the basket, he's pretty good as well as drawing fouls.
Good on both. The Wizards with a lead. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
4th team foul.
And stolen by Leonard.
He tried to cross the defender over, but man, those were some quick hands and they spoiled him.
I mean, that's terrific finish in transition. Chris Paul dynamic when they're pushing the tempo.
Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Here's Unseld. 4-3. And the Wizards with another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Wizards out in front, leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Washington. Shot clock at 6. Good chance here for Griffin. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, you have to give him room because of his first step, and then he buries you, Blake Griffin, with that jump shot.
And there's a pick. Here's Chenier. And the Wizards with another 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Outside Paul. And Arenas pulls it down. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Beal into the lane. Hayes against Griffin. Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Got a piece of it. McAdoo, the pass to Free. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Pass to Chenier. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Free. He drops it from range. Free's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Here's Chenier. He's guarded by Paul.
McAdoo. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Chenier into the lane, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Pass to McAdoo. It's Griffin, high post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Blake is so hard to guard off the dribble, and he has the elevation to go over you, but he is strong enough to absorb contact and get to the line.
Griffin, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Arenas on target from range. Arenas has got 8.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
The drive by Griffin. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Launches a 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Griffin drives in. Pass to McAdoo. Misses from short range. So it's Washington now. Fires from way outside. Leonard pulls down the board. Fires the 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. With the drive, over to the left wing. Beal outside. 6 to shoot. And then Beal with the dunk.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Paul passes to Free. The 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. It's a close game here in LA. Here's Beal. Count the basket. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
Pass to Leonard. Unloads. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Arenas. Sends it home from 3-point land. Now it's a 6-point Wizard lead. Paul passes to Griffin. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Washington with it. Chenier passes to Arenas. Takes the 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Paul. Down low, Free. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
And for the Wizards, here's Chenier. And he banks in the layup. Chenier's got 13 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Griffin passes to Free. Here's McAdoo. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
To the middle. Unseld. Pass to Chenier. Pass to Beal. And again, Washington with a triple.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Here's Free. Here he goes. The kick out to Paul. Here's Free. 10 points for him. Fires from the corner. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And he's going for the lob. The steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. From downtown, count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
All-world type of player. Chris Paul doing it all.
The Wizards with a lead. Hayes with a screen on Paul. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Griffin's shot is off. And Washington with possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and so they foul intentionally.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Leonard against Beal. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive, and then Beal with the dunk.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And again, Washington with a triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Chenier. 16 points for him. Pass to Beal. 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Beal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
A volume 3-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Paul for 3. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Hayes for 3. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Beal's got 19 points.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And Chenier gets it to go.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Paul finds Griffin. Here's Free. To the inside. McAdoo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And Chenier gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
From the arc. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And the Wizards with another 3.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
The kick out to Griffin. They need this. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fires away from way out there.
Oh, what an incredible shot.
Wow. And so it's the Washington Wizards up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. From deep 3-point range, and again, Washington with a triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And for Washington,
what can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Chenier's got 37.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
For 3, and Chenier gets it to go. Chenier's got 40 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Fires the 3, and again, Washington with a triple.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. On defense, the Wizards. The kick out to Paul. And here's Griffin outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Chenier. And the Wizards with another 3.
We know he has the range, and we know he has the attack mindset.
Right side, Paul. Leonard on the wing. Shot to stop the run. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Here's Chenier. And the Wizards with another 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Oh, got that one up quick. Chenier's got 52 points.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Paul can't get it to go.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Corner shot. The rebound by the Wizards.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And again, Washington with a triple.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
And here's Griffin outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Chenier gets it to go. Chenier's got 60. And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Fires from way outside. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me?
That is from way out.
Here's Leonard to stop the drought. And the dunk by Leonard.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
Shot by Chenier, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Knocks down the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's Chenier. Griffin comes with a double. Pass to Chenier. Jacks up a three. The rebound by McAdoo. And here's Griffin outside. Buries it from three.
Look at Blake Griffin knocking down that three-point shot. You can see the increased confidence he has with it.
Here's Chenier. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Leonard passes to Griffin. Back to Leonard. Outside Paul. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
5 ticks left in the game. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Myself to blame. I knew and then
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, and the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Irvin out there with Tony Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at center. Now, here is Robinson. Shoots the three, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gervin against Harden. Malone with the screen. Smith outside. The three. Rebound San Antonio. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here's Parker. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Parker against Smith. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Smith for three. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Gervin attacking. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Harden. Here's McGrady. The three-pointer, no good. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Malone against Gervin. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And it's Houston's ball. 4-point game. Harden the pass to Malone. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Parker up top. Takes the three. Olajuwon with the rebound. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Smith dishes to McGrady. There's the triple. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Leonard with the steal. Duncan outside.
In the first 2 minutes.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Smith against Parker. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Out to Smith. 4 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Parker. Out to Duncan. And Leonard has it in the corner. Here's McGrady. And another three for Houston.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
It's Parker with the drive. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And how about Parker there? Incredible job with the handle and the footwork to get that one.
Here's Malone. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Tim Duncan picks one up. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
The line for Houston, Moses.
Good on. Both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Parker drives in. Here's Duncan. Good on the three-point shot. Duncan's got 5.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Inside. Screen by Malone. Olajuwon with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Smith against Parker. Ring shot on the way. The Rockets pull it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try. Oh, wow! That is powerful. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Gervin outside. Banked in off the glass. Gervin's got his 2nd basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Rockets on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Malone is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Smith. Then it's Harden. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Gervin for 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Smith against Parker. Smith no good. Spurs trail by 4. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Leonard finds Gervin. Fader on the way. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
They recover it. Here's Leonard. Another one falls for San Antonio. Leonard's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Harden wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. Harden's got 5 minutes.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Smith against Parker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stop.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Outside Leonard, back to Parker. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Gervin surveying the D. Driving the lane. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
The shot's good from Smith.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Back to Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A 3 from Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 5 assists in the game.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line, or he will bury you. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And here's Harden for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Parker's to Gervin. Shot on the wing. Good work defensively by Harden. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. McGrady outside. Smith dishes to Harden. There's the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Spurs trail by 4. Parker, right side. Robinson passes to Leonard. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
A 3 ball. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. It's a close game here in Houston. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From deep, Harden. The shot that time, not on target. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Parker in at the 1 spot. Parker with no one around. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Parker's got 8 points.
And as soon as Parker catches the ball, he immediately rises up and pulls the trigger. Love to see the confidence on display there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
Spurs leading by 3. Leonard looking around. Parker outside. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
San Antonio with the ball. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Harden out to Smith. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Passes it to McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Duncan. Gervin for 3. Leonard on the wing. McGrady covering. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Off target with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Parker against Smith. Malone a screen on Parker. For 3. Smith. A three-pointer is right on target. Now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch. Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Leonard, and he uses the glass on the layup. 17 points for Kawhi Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Here's Harden with the drive.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Parker against Harden. The drive by Duncan. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Gervin against McGrady. Shoots from the corner. And it comes off the front of the rim. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. The lead is 2. The putback controls the rebound. And puts it back up and in.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
San Antonio again missing. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 17-5 run. Robinson with the block. Now checked in for Houston. Drexler comes in for Smith. Ano Ginobili's checked in for San Antonio. Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Spurs trail by 7. Ginobili outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. Out to Gervin. Over Drexler. A nice shot by Gervin. Gervin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Harden going inside.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And so it's Houston bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Olajuwon is out there with Yao. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
And here's Harden for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's stolen by Duncan. Ginobili outside. Up top, Leonard. This one for 3.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
From outside the arc, a costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. And there's the foul against Houston. It's on Yao Ming. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
From deep, Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden range.
Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Ginobili looking around. From past the arc. The shot will not fall. Rockets leading by 5. McGrady kicks to Olajuwon. To the inside. Drexler dishes to Harden. Rocket 6. Driving to the basket. Another shot. Yao, no good. Spurs trail by 5. A 3 from Leonard. Harden grabs the miss. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
He throw good, James Harden.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
Here he goes. Oh, and James Harden throws it down home.
Woo! Filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
Ginobili the pass to Duncan. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Yao with a screen on Ginobili. And here's Harden for three. Rebound, San Antonio. Ginobili kicks to Robinson. Drexler against Gervin. A three-pointer off the mark.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Spurs trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's McGrady. Nice D from Duncan.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Assisted by 10.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Olajuwon.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Houston leading by 9. Harden outside. Driving inside. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Ginobili against Harden. And Drexler has it in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Willing to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Stolen by Ginobili. And here's Leonard from three. They grab their own miss. Back to Ginobili. It's Gervin on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Robinson. And right on target with the swish.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Harden kicks to Drexler. 80 that time from Leonard. San Antonio with the ball. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Kept alive. Here's Harden. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Missed. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but the
And the tip goes to Houston. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at point. Here's McGrady. Pass to Smith. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. That shot wide open.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Out to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Now Smith. Going inside. Outside Harden. Fires for 3. This one for 3. The rebound by Duncan. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Gervin. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Parker against Smith. From outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Parker. Leonard on the wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, he's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
No problems knocking that one down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Smith.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Harden can't hit.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Gervin. Over Smith. Here's Gervin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. James Harden picks one up. First one falls for him.
George Gervin taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Robinson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
San Antonio on D. They trail by 1.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. San Antonio with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Leonard's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. An open look for Smith. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Smith's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Gervin with the bucket.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Here's Malone. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. I'd love to see him get up like that.
A minute 20 left to play in the first. Parker against Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan, pass to Gervin. The shake. Oh, a special move before that shot. Give him 8.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Houston in the lead. Smith with it. 5 points in the game. Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. McGrady the pass to Harden. Here's Olajuwon, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. That one goes in.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
30 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Harden. Shot is up. The rebound by Duncan. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second team foul.
Smith outside. McGrady the pass to Harden. Here's Smith. Shots blocked.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Rockets on top, leading by 1. And the And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Malone in at power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's McGrady. He's scoreless to the left wing. Here's Smith. The rebound by the Spurs.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Leonard drives to the hoop.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
The Rockets trail. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 6 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an open. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Here's Malone. Here's Smith. Parker defending. And they're running.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Malone, pass to Smith. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Houston scoring again.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Gervin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Parker, no good. Knocked loose. Right side, Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. Clock at 6. The 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Parker finds Robinson. Here's Duncan. Launches it. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Harden, the pass to McGrady.
2 minutes.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Pass to Duncan. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Smith penetrating. Here's Malone to the paint. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. Sinks the tray.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Leonard for 3. Unable to get that one. And here are the Rockets now. Trailing by 2.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin. Nails it from 3. Gervin's got 15.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Parker. No good on the triple. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Smith. No good off the front rim. Smith's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. 4 seconds left. Gervin, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Spurs out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. Spurs need to get one up here. Inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And San Antonio leads by 4. Smith outside. Malone, pass to Smith. Out to the wing. Here's Malone. Three-pointer off the mark. Leonard passes to Ginobili. Beyond the arc. Leonard looking around. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Malone, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Up and over Smith. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. There's the three. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in the game. The Rockets trail. Smith left side. For the tie. It's blocked. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Here's Harden. Give him 8. To the wing on the left. Pass to Malone. Smith with it. Here's McGrady. He shoots. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gervin. Takes a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. 8-point game. Down low. Here's Malone. And he slams it in one-handed.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Smith passes to Harden.
2 minutes.
Pass to Malone.
In the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Harden scanning the floor. Tipped. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And now it's just a 4-point San Antonio lead.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Smith outside. The 3 is up. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Gervin.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two and how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamentals still getting it done.
And the 2nd free throw is good. And he makes all 3. 1:04 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Outside Harden. Off target from outside. San Antonio leading. Here's Ginobili. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Malone, pass to Harden. They set the pick to the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And that one misses. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. The 3-ball. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith outside. He shoots it. The wide open shot is on the money. Smith's got 7 points in the game. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. Up and over Smith. Leonard, good. And San Antonio leads by 7.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. James Harden out there with Smith. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Driving to the basket to the left side wing. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Six to shoot. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Leonard for 3. A corner 3 for Kawhi.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Outside Harden. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's gonna drill that every time.
Pass to McGrady. Now Smith. Here's Malone. The 3 is up. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Smith outside from behind the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 3-pointer. They grabbed their own miss. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Smith outside. The 3-ball hits the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Robinson, a screen on Smith. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Olajuwon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. And there's the screen. Fires the three. Down low. Here's Duncan. And he'll take a trip to the left. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen... Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. They've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Harden from outside, counted from distance. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. There's the three. The rebound by Malone. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for. Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Ginobili. Knocks it down from distance.
Look, for years, he has been the go-to guy with the game on the line. Ginobili coming through there.
Up top, Smith. Pass to McGrady. Back to Smith. To the inside. Clock at 6. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. McGrady, shot is off.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Out to Leonard. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Smith. Money.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Here's Ginobili. Can't knock in the three. Duncan. Yes!
Yeah, so the game is on the line, and you don't want Tim Duncan with the basketball. You're crazy.
Timeout called. Houston. They trail by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Harden. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs. Pulling.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Duncan, Parker out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Gervin. The three. And that's collected by Malone. Smith surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Gervin with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. It's stolen by Olajuwon. McGrady passes to Smith. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Back to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Harden against Gervin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's McGrady. Again, the Rockets score.
And he's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Shot to stop the run. And it's Leonard missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here is Robinson. Nobody near Parker. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
The three from Harden, hands it from downtown.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Smith. Here's McGrady. Malone sets the pick for Smith. And another three for Houston.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Gervin following the three by Houston that went. Duncan dishes to Parker. Outside Gervin. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Harden with the stuff.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Gervin can't get that one to fall.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Smith, no luck. Spurs trail by 9. On the wing, Duncan. He's covered by Malone. Fires the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Olajuwon outside. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Duncan up on top. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Duncan's got 5 points so far.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And so it's Houston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back.
Here's Harden. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Gervin passes to Robinson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Off the inbound. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And here's Harden for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. No idea why he's attempting so many outside jump shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Leonard on the wing. For the three. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 6.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Harden against Gervin. Smith the pass to Harden. Back to Smith. Houston moving it around. 5 to shoot. Olajuwon finds Smith. Houston needs to get a shot. And Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
It's Parker with the drive. Duncan against Olajuwon. Duncan surveying the D. Puts up a deep 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Rockets leading by 11. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's deflected. Parker with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one.
Houston foul. Kenny Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard sets a screen for Robinson. Inside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Houston on D. Parker up top, covered by Smith. And Robinson wide open, he shoots. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 4th assist in this one. Gervin against Harden.
2 minutes.
Back to Smith. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Takes it out to Leonard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Here's McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Parker outside, and he drives in. And a wide open look for Gervin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
But Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Smith kicks to McGrady. Up top, Malone to the paint. Smith with it. Robinson picks him up to the inside. Stolen by Robinson. Now Gervin pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Robinson, that's good.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Smith the pass to Malone. Back to Smith. McGrady dishes to Smith. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Spurs trail by 9. Outside Leonard. The tray. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, you're working the 2-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Here's Harden. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Put your hands together. Get loud for Rada and
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Harden out there with Smith. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone, and it's McGrady in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. It's Parker with the drive.
And Parker is just so deceptive.
And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's Harden with the drive. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Harden. McGrady's got 17.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Offensive rebound. Rockets leading by 12. Inside, Leonard with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And the dunk by Duncan.
Always amongst the league leader in steals, Kawhi Leonard knows how to start a fast break.
Harden surveying the D, and stolen by Gervin. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Parker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 5.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Kicks it out to Malone. And it's off from three-point range. Duncan against Smith. Left side, Leonard. From past the arc. No good from Duncan. Now the Rockets with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Kicks it out to Malone. Houston moving the ball around. No coverage that time. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Spurs substitution, number 3, Larry Keenan.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Rockets leading by 10. Smith outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Down low. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, Having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. Got that one up quick. McGrady's got 22 points.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Gervin against Harden. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. His three-pointer's off the mark. It's Parker outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
And the pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Olajuwon's got 11 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Houston?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Parker. Pass to Gilmore. Gervin for three. Rockets. With the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. To the middle. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Gervin for three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9.
Just a great playmaking sequence by Parker there, coming away with the assist.
Harden right side. Count it. Good. And the Rockets lead by 21.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Stolen by Harden. And so it's Houston sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Aldridge is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Parker. Then it's Robinson. And it's Keenan in at the center position. Good on the shot. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. To the wing right side. Puts up a three. And Aldridge gets it to go on the assist by Parker.
And when he entered the league back in 2006, Aldridge did not have this in his game. But what a job LaMarcus has done developing that shot.
The three from Olajuwon. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Here's Keenan, covered by Smith. Passes it to Keenan. Shot clock at 5, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
The wide open look here for Aldridge. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Aldridge has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for San Antonio. Here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Harden against Robinson. Jacks up a three. Goes back up. And Malone puts it in.
Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Smith drives in. Malone down low. Aldridge is covering, and the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Harden inside the three-point line. The shot, no good. Spurs trail by 17. Here's Keenan. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes it inside. The offensive rebound, Elijah Wan. Robinson with the block. And the Spurs pushing it up now. And that one's good. Parker.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Smith kicks to Malone.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
In the corner, Harden. McGrady outside. Rocket 2. Down low. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Spurs trail by 15. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Aldridge with a screen on Malone. And Leonard gets it to go.
To think this guy as a rookie wouldn't consider taking a shot. Now look at how deep that is. Wow.
Now, here is Harden. And Harden with the stop.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Harden against Robinson. Over Harden. The Rockets pull it in. 22 is their biggest lead. To the inside. Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
And this is the power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
Malone sets the pick for Smith. There's the three. Second shot opportunity. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Parker against Smith. Parker outside. The kick out to Aldridge. Outside Robinson. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Smith right side. Here's McGrady. Good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just...
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point. Durant's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Over to the wing. Stockton sinks it from distance.
They've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
Lopez passes to Durant. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Malone. There's a screen.
Next foul, Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside for Mitchell.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Mitchell against Irving. Left side Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Poke loose. Irving for three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Driving in. Here's Eaton. No good on the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the free throw, no good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Lopez. They now take the lead. Durant's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Can they get it? Nails it from beyond the arc.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
For three, Durant knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. They set a pick. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. The Nets with a lead. Outside Durant. And here is Irving. Plenty of space. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Here's Kirilenko. Out left to the wing. For three. Shot's good by Stockton.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Out to the wing. In transition, here come the Jazz. So they take the lead. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Malone, pass to Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Here's Stockton. 6 points for him. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Stockton's got 8 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And that one's good by Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The 3, Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Utah trailing here. And for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Now here's Mitchell. All sorts of time, and that one's good. 9 points in the game.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Irving against Mitchell to the right side. Eaton passes to Stockton. From downtown, and again, it's Utah with a 3.
Well, Stockton obviously wasn't feeling that last shot, so he goes to the arc and fires off one of his own. Take that.
Pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. And again. Brooklyn with the triple.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Stockton passed to Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Love the physical play from Malone, forcing the defender into a tough situation and drawing the whistle.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Lopez can't hit. Here's Malone. 5 points in the game. Fires in the triple. Malone's got 8.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Puts it up from the high post. Again, the Nets score.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Pass to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Eaton. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Durant. Rebound, Utah. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. The three is up. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
KD says hello.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant. Watch out! It's KD!
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
This one for three. Rebounded by Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. Pass to Maravich. 1:03 left in the first half. Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple. Right side Durant. Irving for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Durant. Give him 30. Outside Irving from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And the Nets, another three.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Now here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Eaton. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Kidd. 5 to shoot. Outside for Irving. From deep. Connects from downtown. And Brooklyn leads by 5.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
On the wing, Durant. 33 points for him. From deep. That shot, no good. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 5. Inside, here's Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. The 3. Man, that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Six to shoot. There's a screen. Pass to Kirilenko from outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Kidd. Driving inside. Outside Irving. For 3, Durant. Goes back up. Lopez. Rebounded by the Jazz.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
To the left wing. Wide open. Eaton's shot is good. Eaton's got his first 2 points.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here comes Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in a bind.
He hits the second from the line. Utah trailing here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And he's all alone. He launches a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Maravich.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. And he hits it to tie the game. Maravich has got a
assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nets.
And so he hits both. Here's Maravich. Give him 8. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Malone. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Now here's Lopez. Hits the three-pointer. Lopez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And he drives in. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Down low. And stolen by Durant. It's tipped. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be. An exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Nets up 3. We've got more in store for you. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 37.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Pulls it from the corner. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Knocks it loose. Here's Malone. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And the Nets miss again. And the Jazz with possession here. Shoots from the baseline. And again, it's Utah.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Irving finds Irving. Back to Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. The deep 3 from Durant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. They grab their own miss. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich to take the lead. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
He takes it in. Kidd with the bucket.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Maravich. Back to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Back to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
And Irving powers it home.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
He buries it from 3.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Left side Irving. Back to Durant. 4-3. Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Mitchell with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Maravich has got 15 points in just the second half. Durant looking around. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Takes it inside. What a throwdown from KD.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Knocks it down from distance.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell on the attack. Count it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen. The shot by Kidd, no good. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And it's a 7-point Utah lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Durant for three. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
So we see the Jazz get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So the Nets starting 5. Get out there with Carter, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Over free. The shot's good from Carter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Kidd against Irving. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right side, Irving. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Outside Carter. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Carter's got 8 points.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Yes, that goes in.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
Kidd kicks to KD. No good on the triple. James left side. Pass to Ilgauskas. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Ilgauskas a screen on Irving. 6 on the shot clock. James. The shot no good. Good D by Lopez. The 3 from KD. Bangs home the trifecta.
How do you stop that? You have to play KD for the drive, but then he just rises up like that, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
LeBron passes to Dort. Kicks it out to James. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now the pass to Free. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. KD can't get it to go.
The great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ilgauskas against Lopez. Here's Irving. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Carter.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here is Carter. 8 points for him. That one goes in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's
love it, love it. And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Ilgauskas against Lopez. The kick out to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas a screen on Carter. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Drills it from outside.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Irving from long range. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Doherty free out there with Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
He hits the second from the line. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. A shot by Carter, nobody around. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Irving against Kidd. Irving surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Wide open. That's good on the jump shot.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
LeBron against Irving. And the dunk by LeBron.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 19. And James throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. From 11 feet away, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 14 points.
KD has a master's degree from the mid-range. Look at that separation.
The drive by...
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Irving with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 3 passes to Ilgauskas. To the paint. Here's LeBron. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Carter down low. Free defending. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And Cleveland again with the bucket.
We see his playmaking ability. Each year it's been growing and growing. Beautiful play by Kyrie.
Carter finds Lopez. Outside Kidd. Carter against Free. Doherty outside. Pass to Free. Back to Doherty. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doherty, the screen. Here's Irving. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Kyrie can score from anywhere. Inside, outside, mid-range, all of it.
Tipped away. Kidd with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And Dr. J slams it in.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Shot from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Doherty. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
James, the pass to Augustus. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland. Nets leading by 15. James against Irving. Doherty outside. And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Everything's falling into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on, he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and there's Carter. Then there's Kidd, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Doherty the pass to Free, just 4 to shoot. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Burkett just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
James wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Durant, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Carter for 3, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Carter's got 23.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game. The difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Doherty dishes to Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Kidd. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
The Cavaliers trail by 19 and stolen by Irving. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. KD can't get it to go. And so it's Cleveland with it. Doherty the pass to LeBron. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the dunk by James.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
A nice shot by Irving.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Ilgauskas' screen on Kidd. Irving double team. Carter against Free. There's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Irving finds KD. Launches it from deep. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Unlimited range. The long arms of KD can get it off from anywhere.
Irving double team. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free, defended by Carter. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing, and too long on the shot. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 15-6 run. Kidd, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. He takes it in. The pass to Doherty. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Carter. Durant deciding where to go with it. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The drive by LeBron.
LeBron is showing he can still dial it up whenever he wants. Put the ball in his hands and let him go to work.
Carter for 3. Brad Daugherty pulls it in. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to LeBron. And there's the drive. And James throws it down.
LeBron, he can still throw down some thunderous dunks.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 8. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Doherty is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Irving. And it's World B. Free. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Durant, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's James. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
Carter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Outside Irving, driving the lane, and it's sent back by Lopez. Kidd kicks to Irving from outside the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron outside, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. first minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 28.
Wow, that's Durant. Can hurt you off the dribble, off the catch, in transition, and all under duress.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. LeBron outside. Shoots a fader. Tries again. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
The wide open look for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Ilgauskas up top, Lopez covering. In the corner, it's James. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn leading by 21. And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 18 points just in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Three's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. And LeBron throws it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Irving against Kidd. Lopez with the block. And the basket by Kidd. And the Nets lead by 20.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Team foul.
Kidd against Irving. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Passes to Free. Lets it go with the 3.
And the long arms of Durant, so disruptive. He takes up a lot of airspace.
Carter, that's good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
KD's shot is off. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From down in the low post, it goes. On the wing, Irving. Wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it drops. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Ilgauskas. There's a screen. Irving for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep kick.
Maravich with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is James. He drops it from range. Irving's got 6.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. James with a steal. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. It's stolen by Nance. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Maravich with the drive. Here's Kirilenko. The 3. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Fires the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Maravich. Drains the triple. Maravich has got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Malone. Mitchell against James. Here's Malone. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Off with the layup. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
To the wing, right side. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Malone. He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Nance. Outside Irving to stop the run. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Irving. Takes the 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Nance. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Jazz out in front, up by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's the pick. There's the triple. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Kirilenko. He's got 5. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And Nance with the slam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Free. There's a screen. Here's Ilgauskas. Misses from close range. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Stripped away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Maravich with the bucket.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
It's James with the drive. Here's Free. Check by Mitchell. James deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Pass to Ilgauskas. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Maravich. He's got 18. A deep three. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Free. Check by Mitchell. Got a hand on it. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Nance, the pass to Free. Back to Nance. James outside. Here he goes. And it's James with the jam.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less quit.
Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
James outside. It's hauled in by Eaton.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living.
Oh,
whoa!
No way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Irving looking around. To the wing on the left. Nance, the pass to Irving. Lets it fly. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
He got a piece of it. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the long J. Maravich has got 33 points. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Nance outside. Will it go? The shot no good. And so it's Utah up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And it's Cleveland's ball. James with the ball. Pass to Ilgauskas. And for Utah, here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Fires for three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Nance outside. He shoots a three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James goes in. And a nice finish on the layup. James has got 8 points.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Maravich. Connects from downtown.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Puts up a three. Can't hit that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Maravich with the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's Irving missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Maravich. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here comes Cleveland. Free to pass to James. On the take, tipped. Here's Maravich. He's got 42 to the inside. And that one's good. Mitchell, give him 8 points now.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Irving, the pass to Nance. Oh, from deep. Sinks the tray.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Maravich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Maravich has got 45 points. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Eaton passes to Maravich. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The kick out to Nance. The three is up. It's another three for Cleveland.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Free, that's good.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Maravich. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Maravich taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And there's the drive. Ilgauskas.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Ilgauskas has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Man, showing some terrific range. Maravich has got 50 points. Pass to James. It's stolen away. Here's Malone. The putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side Irving. And rejected. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Kirilenko's got 8.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Maravich with the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And for the Jazz. Fires from way outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now here is James. Fires from deep. Tries again. Left side Irving. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep, deep bag of tricks.
He does not get the second one. Here's Kirilenko. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Irving. There's the 3. On target from range. Irving's got 19 points.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
And he drives in. Here's Kirilenko. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
James outside. Pass to Free. James, a screen on Mitchell. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Malone. The 3 is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
James outside. To the paint. Shoots from 12. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's Eaton. Another shot. Pass to Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. Launches it from deep. They shoot again.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
His first team foul.
Here's Maravich. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. Maravich has got 58.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
James outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Malone, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Free. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James.
Pete Maravich, his first, second team foul.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Ilgauskas. Gets the bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Maravich, no good. James, outside. Pass to Free. From downtown, and slam dunk by James.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And so it's Utah easily grabbed.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. And it's World Be Free. Then there's Irving. And it's James. In at the 3 spot. Embiid's shot is good.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
LeBron outside. Driving in and finished off by LeBron.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Pass to Iverson. Embiid with a screen on Irving. A fader. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Iverson. Embiid's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Irving. Into the lane. That's in. And he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
It's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive side.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Cleveland making a change here. Doherty's checked in. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Malone with him. He's picked up by James. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lets the three fly. And LeBron James with the three. 8 points for him.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Irving sets a screen for Embiid. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Embiid with a screen on three. And it's Greer missing. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop. The defense didn't even see it.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Iverson to halt the run, and Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Back to Irving. James in the high post. Knocks it loose. There's the pass to Greer. Irving against Iverson. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Took him no time at all on that one. James has got 16 points.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Iverson kicks to Embiid. Kicks it out to Iverson. In the corner, Irving with it. Just 5 on the clock. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Free. Driving to the basket. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Malone passes to Greer. And stolen by Doherty. Love outside. Kicks it to James. Rebound, Julius Irving. Passes it to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed.
What a feed to Embiid. Wow.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions.
Near the 3-point line, it's Love. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Inside, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Another three for Philadelphia.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
James has a two-pointer. James throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
From deep, James. Pass to Irving. This one for three. It's hauled in by Malone. Philadelphia leading by 4. Iverson kicks to Embiid. Takes the three. Iverson no luck. And it's Love with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On its way from Irving for 2. And he could not get the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The 76ers lead. On its way from Irving for 2. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Irving. And he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Another circus shot in the career of Kyrie. Sometimes it looks like he's just playing horse out there.
Malone finds Embiid. Embiid on the attack. Here's Greer. Hits the three-point bomb. Greer's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
Got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
A nice shot by Irving.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Irving. And the jumper is good. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
To the middle. Here's Iverson. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
The strength of Embiid on display.
A willingness to get really physical. Embiid willing to throw some serious muscle around.
Beyond the arc. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from James.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
James on the drive and finished off by LeBron.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
The 76ers leading by 6. Malone, a screen on Irving. Iverson up top. He's got 7. Here's Malone, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. James, and the dunk by James.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Now the pass to Greer. Off target from three-point range. James, that's a two-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Philadelphia ahead, up 6. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the bulk of his damage.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Embiid is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Iverson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 8. On the wing, James. Covered by Irving. Back to Love. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Maybe some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. Excels at absorbing that contact and then up and powers through.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Pass to Embiid. It's up a 3. Well, showing off the range.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
LeBron, no luck. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Irving looking for an opening. And stolen by Irving. Over Iverson. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Irving's got 9.
Great to see Kyrie Irving getting after it on the defensive end, showing how quick those hands can be, not with the ball handling, but knocking the ball away.
The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that
one. Here's Greer. He's got 6 to the paint. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Doherty with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. James wide open. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. LeBron's got 40 points.
And we know LeBron has continued to work on his shot throughout his career. You got to honor that 3-ball.
Embiid against Love. To the inside, Irving. The rebound by James.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
This is what you get with Kevin Love. He can slide down to play the center position, and obviously he's a great stretch force, so that's some flexibility.
Chamberlain's checked in for Philadelphia.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
1:41 left to play in the 3rd. Greer passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
James misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Going inside. Greer passes to Chamberlain. Here's Greer. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
I bet there for Embiid. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's the break. Here's Iverson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw no good for Iverson. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. With the drive. Embiid the pass to Greer. Embiid the screen. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Embiid's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. With 4 seconds on the clock and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Julius Irving.
And getting to the line at will, James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
And he's good on the second. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Gordy. LeBron James is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Free. And it's Irving at the 1.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Greer. Free defending, and the dunk by Embiid.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Iverson. He kicks it to Embiid. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Embiid's got 16 points here in the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. And he
LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
And stolen by Doherty. A good look from James. And again, it's Cleveland.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
To the wing on the left. Embiid drives in. Pass to Greer. And stolen by Ilgauskas. LeBron against Irving. James looking it over. The three. Chamberlain with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Greer. Traps in the tray.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Good.
LeBron James has developed that outside shot, effective from that area on the floor.
Here's Greer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Defense is trying to do their best to slow him down, but stopping James, it ain't easy.
And that one's good, Irving.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. To the middle, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he pulls off the Houdini to fake that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. The drive by James, and he dunks it down.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Irving against Iverson. Fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Knocks down the three ball.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like we're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Embiid with a screen on free. And it's Greer missing. So the 76ers win it. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And the Cleveland starting five.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Cleveland. The three, James. Love finds James. Back to Love. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Eden passes to Malone. Launches it. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night, what a drive.
Here's Mitchell, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And here are the Cavaliers now. James deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Tipped away. Kirilenko. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's James.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Puts the move on, and it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit. Outside Love. Pass to James. The fadeaway. James can't get that one to fall. Here's Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
The three, James gets the three to fall. James has got 7 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Malone. The three from Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. James passes to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James, right side. And slam dunk by James.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
And there's James from the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Lets it go. Maravich, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's James with the jam.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
They set the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Fires for three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 6.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
James outside. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Malone. driving in, and he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And James gets it to go.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Ilgauskas. There's the block. Here's Kirilenko. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for Cleveland. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Love. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Counted from distance.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's the 3. Mitchell misses. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Now here's Mitchell. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Mitchell's got 6. Mitchell's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Eden. And it's off from 3-point range. Now the Cavaliers with it. LeBron, attack mode, and slam dunk by James.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Maravich with the bucket.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
James outside. Pass to Love to the left side wing. And here's James. Back to Love. 6 on the shot clock. Crafty move. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. James, a good look. And another basket for Cleveland.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Outside Mitchell, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
They set a pick. Shoots. No good. A bit long that time. The Cavaliers leading. It's James on the wing. 25 points in the game.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Irving against Mitchell. Over Irving. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. 1:27 left in the first half of this game. Here's James.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
And Mitchell launches from deep. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the second period. And James puts up a deep third. Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. There's a screen. Shoots. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Now, here is James. Give him 30. Buries it from 3.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Maravich with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
On offense, here's Utah. 11-point game. Outside Mitchell. Gets an open look and hits it. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And for Cleveland, Irving against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Malone. And he can't bank that one in. James outside. There's the triple. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, guys, Kevin Love with the power finish there.
The Jazz on offense. Trailing by 10. Pass to Maravich. Over to the wing. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. James outside. Baseline jumper. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Yeah, one of the best in the history of the league, just taking advantage of what the defense wants to give him. LeBron, the midi, yes, sir.
Mitchell against Irving. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Pass to Kirilenko. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the right side. Eaton passes to Mitchell. good with time running down on the shot clock. Mitchell's got 12.
You get the sense that a little bit of pressure makes Donovan Mitchell elevate his game. Under duress of the shot clock, no problem.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Maravich. Fires it. Now here's Mitchell. From deep three-point land. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
James goes. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 1:51 left in the third quarter. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, smart play from LeBron. He, recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
Here's Maravich. From beyond the arc and then some. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And it's James with the jam.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Takes the 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Shots good by James.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
They set the pick. The 3 from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Eden. Pass to Maravich. Out to the right wing. 4-3. Malone can't get it to go. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 14. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 17 points.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
James passes to Ilgauskas. Wide open look. And it's Cleveland with another.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And here's Mitchell. Right wing. Here's Maravich. And that's not going to go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Driving to the basket. And James throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And for the Cavaliers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Malone, pass to Eden. Here's Malone. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Love. Back to James. This one for 3. Utah with the rebound. Maravich inside. Here's Malone. The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got 5 rebounds in the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Malone. Drives to the hoop. 6 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now, here is James. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Kirilenko. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
James outside. Crosses over. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Fires away from way outside. Mitchell grabs a miss.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Eden. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
James outside. Over to the left wing. Free to pass to Irving. Now James. Bullseye! And Cleveland leads by 5.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Maravich with the bucket. And so it's Cleveland with it. They've led by as many as 14. Here's James. Pass to Free. Here's Ilgauskas. Shot from the wing. And James gets it to go. James has got 13 points in this quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And here's Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Here's James. The rebound by Malone.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
He takes it in. Here's Maravich. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now, here is James. From the wing. He connects.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2.
And one of the game's best closers. Kyrie welcomes the challenge and loves the spotlight.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Joel Embiid out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2. Irving passes to Embiid.
Well, you've got to admire the energy there from Malone, wanting to change that shot and doing so.
The shot's good from Irving.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Irving with a clean look. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers. They set the pick. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Another three for Philadelphia.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Irving against Kirilenko. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. The dime to the open man for the bucket.
It's Maravich on the wing. And there's the drive. Has a nice chance here. Count the basket. Maravich has got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Such a wide open look.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
It's good. He's got 7.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Outside Maravich. On the wing, Malone. Fires for 3. No good from Maravich. Philadelphia leading by 9. And a deep 3 from Irving. And and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Greer passes to Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fires away from outside. And the 76ers get it back. Taken away by Kirilenko. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Maravich from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving looking over the floor. Launches a three. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 8. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. 7-point differential. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. And that's collected by Malone.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
A nice shot by Irving.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Mitchell outside. That will count. Driving in. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. 76ers ahead, leading by 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Iverson. Irving is out there. It's Joel Embiid. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2. Kirilenko against Irving. From downtown, they get it back. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid kicks to Irving. Embiid sets the pick for Irving. From the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 30 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Maravich, good.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Malone, a screen on Kirilenko. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
Iverson against Mitchell. Iverson dishes to Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
3 points.
Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Goes up on the wing. And Utah again with the bucket.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Jazz trail by 10. Fires the three, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball, and Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Maravich has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Jazz. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. And the Jazz with possession here. They trail by 7. Malone gets the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Kirilenko against Irving. For 3. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 39.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Malone kicks to Mitchell. For 3, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Iverson outside. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a minute left to play in the first half. Irving for 3. They get it again. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Mitchell wide open. And Utah again with the bucket. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Irving. He gets it in there. Irving's got 41.
Graceful yet powerful, too. Getting the shot to fall despite the contact. The doctor, always under control.
Outside, Maravich. To the inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell, and again it's Utah.
And that's tough. What else can the D do in that situation? Mitchell just locked in.
Irving for 3. He can't get that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Andre Kirilenko. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And he hits it to tie the game up. Kirilenko's got the first basket of the second half here for Utah. Screened by Malone. And Embiid in the corner. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Malone passes to Mitchell. Malone with the screen. From deep. And the Jazz, another three.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Maravich, good.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Embiid with the screen on Kirilenko. Irving for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah leading. Here's Kirilenko. Misses the 3. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Malone kicks to Maravich. No good on the 3. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Malone. Another miss by Philadelphia. Outside, Maravich. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Maravich has got 30 points.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Iverson against Mitchell. Here's the 3. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Julius Irving. Embiid's got 8 points.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Malone finds Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. No good from Maravich.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Irving passes to Iverson. Malone, a screen on Maravich. Pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maravich. Mitchell in the corner. Here's Heaton. Off target from outside. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Iverson gets it to go.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Now, here is Maravich. He's guarded closely. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Maravich has got 33.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Kirilenko, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Kirilenko's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The drive by Iverson. Passes it to Greer. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. No good from Maravich. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Greer. Malone dishes to Irving. Pass to Greer. Another shot. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. 76ers on top as they end the third quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the 76ers, Embiid is out there with Irving. Then it's Malone. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Mitchell with it. All sorts of time. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Mitchell's got 20.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Jacks up a three. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Maravich. Makes it off the glass. Maravich has got 35.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
The drive by Malone. Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Greer's got 11 in the second half.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
To the paint. Here's Eaton. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Moses Malone. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Drills the three-pointer.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, that's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
And the pass to Karolinko. The trade, good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Karolinko to get the big hoop.
The 3. The rebound by the Jazz.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Here's Greer. No good with the triple. Jazz trail by 3. It's Karolinko on the wing to tie it up. And the Jazz another 3.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous field play.
Inside, here's Embiid. Oh, wow, what a slam from Embiid.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
On the wing, Maravich. Malone drives in, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Rising to the occasion, Malone delivering the clutch points.
And the free throw is good, now leading by one.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Driving to the basket. And it's Greer missing. On offense, here are the Jazz. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's the screen, and here's Maravich on the arc. Offensive rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Takes a three, nails the triple.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Malone kicks to Maravich, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
He makes the second free throw, and that ties the game up. And no good on the third free throw, so he ends up going 2 of 3.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Now Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Heaton. Yes!
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
Here's Greer. Shot is good. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. Well, they are going to not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed. And the final call's been made. The original ruling was correct, and the game is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure he had gotten it off, and boy, he was just a fraction of a second late. Extreme.
the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New York Knicks. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier, 5 on the clock. Nails the wide open jumper.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Roy, out to Lillard. Launches a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Out left to the wing. Anthony right side. Pass to DeBusschere. Now Anthony. Here's Guerin. To the paint. It's intercepted. Here's Drexler. Drills it from deep.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by Lucas. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Lillard, to the wing, right side. To the wing on the left. Roy. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. And the layup falls.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Aaron gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Walton. Lillard left side. Here's Roy beyond the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Roy's got 6.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Frazier shot is off. Portland leading. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Pass to Guerin. There's a screen. The 3-ball. He can't hit that time. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Going inside. Here's Lucas. Oh, trying his luck from deep. They get the rebound. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Roy can't get it to go.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And the Knicks miss again. Drexler passes to Walton. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Three-pointer, Anthony. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
There's... that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Offline with a three. And here's Lillard. Pass to Walton. Lillard, the open look. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Sends it home from three-point land. From deep three-point range, Lillard can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And the second quarter about to get started. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence. This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's DeBusschere. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Knicks foul. Richie Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Portland. Here's Drexler. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 9 points.
So quick on the draw. Carmelo doesn't need much time to get it off.
Lucas passes to Lillard. Here's Lucas. Back to Lillard. Takes a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Frazier from the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Here's Roy.
New York foul. David DeBusschere. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Puts up a 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
And there's the drive. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Lucas. Portland trailing here. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lucas has got 9 rebounds now. Drexler passes to Lillard. Here's Lucas. No made baskets yet. Here's Roy. And he drains the turnaround J. And Portland leads by 4.
This is what you do when your opponents try to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony to halt the run. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Roy to the left side wing. Lillard looking around. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
We've got 1:13 left in the second. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Roy. 14 points for him. Pure from 3-point range.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed. Woo! He got a clean look and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Oh,
no, he didn't.
Are you kidding?
Wow.
He hit it.
Clever handles from Dane, keeping the defense guessing.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Roy's shot is good.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Starks. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Roy. Here's Starks, defended by Lillard. Starks, the pass to Houston. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Lucas passes to Drexler. Driving inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lillard passes to Walton. Here's Roy. The 3. again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Out to the wing. Here's Houston with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
And again, it's Portland with a three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
A difficult situation for New York. Here's Starks. 5 points in the game. Anthony with a bucket.
These shots help Carmelo get into rhythm. And this is why his teammates, they say shoot it.
For three, here's Lillard. Nailed. It from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 16 points now.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Fires from way outside. Houston with a rebound.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
On the take. Pass to Ewing. Here's Stoudemire. No points so far. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Stoudemire takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
It's stolen. For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
To the middle. Here's Ewing, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Starks. Fires in the triple. Starks has got 10 points in the quarter.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Lillard passes to Drexler. Here's Walton. Pass to Lucas. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 32 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Trailblazers out in front, up 19. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3/4. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the 3. And the Knicks with possession. trailing by 17. Pass to Reed. Anthony with it from deep. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And here's Lillard to the inside. And he's throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Picked his pocket. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. It's picked off. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard fires. Oh! Wow! Look at that range! All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
From behind the arc. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lucas has got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Roy. Puts up a deep three. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. McCollum, he's checked in for Portland.
Substitution. Number 3, C.J. McCollum.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Stoudemire. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
Amari Stoudemire at the line.
No good on the second free throw. Fires away from way outside. Roy can't get it to go. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. McCollum way outside. Rebound by Stoudemire. McCollum with a steal. Pass to Walton. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
And there's a pick. Here's Starks. Fires the three. Nails it from 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Starks has gone 6 of 8 from the field. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5. Minutes into it. Shot's good by McCollum.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
And it's Starks missing.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And the Knicks making a change here. Anthony's checked in.
Number 7, Carmelo Anthony.
And so it's New York with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Barnett.
2 minutes.
That three's off the mark. And so McCollum will bring it up for Portland. Hey, puts up a 3. Lucas can't get it to go. Lucas has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Barnett. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Portland. Lillard fires away from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for New York, Dick Barnett. At the line.
And the second free throw is good.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Oh, what a shot!
That's deep!
That was from way downtown!
I mean, how do you stop that?
Starks. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Starks has got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence. And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Out to Anthony. Here's Starks. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Barnett. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a deep 3 from McCollum. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. So it's the Knicks now. Three-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
McCollum's shot is off. New York with the ball. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
26 seconds left in the fourth. Anthony with a bucket.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
The half-court heave is off target. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Oh, it's stolen.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
Can you dig it?
Let's take the first string, take the first drink. Why don't we get over today? You and this is the day. Let's take the first string, take the first string to California.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers, they've got Lucas, Damian Lillard out there with Roy, then it's Walton, and it's Drexler in at the small forward.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so.
Now here's Drexler. Back to Lillard. Pass to Lucas. There's the drive. Clock at 4. Three-pointer, Lillard. Nice D from Wall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Arenas. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Wall against Lillard. And Wall kicks to Hayes. In the corner, it's Arenas. 5 to shoot. Wall attacking. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Beal taking his time here. There's the screen. Pass to Unseld. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Lucas, that's good.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Outside Arenas. A 3-ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lillard now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Arenas against Roy. Now here's Arenas. He's guarded closely. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lillard, the pass to Drexler. driving inside. And Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Arenas. To the middle, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Roy from outside connects from three-point range.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat for me.
Ball against Lillard, and Wall. Here we go now. And Wall with the slam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Outside Roy. He dishes it to Lillard. Back to Roy. Here's Drexler, and it's blocked. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Three-pointer, Lillard, and another three for Portland.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Now here's Wall. He has 6. Lets the three fly. Nice ball movement by Washington.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. That's going to send Damian Lillard to the free throw line. Bradley Beal picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And, you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
Hayes with the screen for Wall. He takes it in, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Ball against Lillard. Passes it to Arenas. Drexler with the steal. Roy from outside. That shot is off. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Wizards lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. The big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Drexler. Lucas is out there with Walton. Then it's Roy. And it's Lillard in at the point. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Here is Wall. Outside Arenas. Outside for Beal. Fades back. Count that bucket.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard the pass to Drexler. Wall grabs the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Outside for Roy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. No good from Lucas. Washington leading now by 3. Here's Unseld, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes the first.
At the line for Washington.
And so he hits both. Trailblazers trail by 5. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, Lillard attacking. Roy, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Wall. 8 points for him. The Wizards with another miss. Here's Lillard. Drexler scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Lillard. Over to the wing. Here's Lucas. Connects on the 9-footer. Lucas has got 5.
Really a good job recognizing the mismatch. Just going up for the shot with that huge height advantage on that possession.
From deep three-point land, Arenas can't hit. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 3. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Now here's Wall. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Outside Roy, kicks it to Walton. Roy dishes to Walton. Lets it go with a 3. And Brandon Roy, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Roy's got his second basket of the game. All with it, and Drexler picking him up. Beal gets a wide open look. Gets an open look and hits. Beal's got the game tied up here for Washington.
And this is Beal's role. He's out here to score the ball, and he does it at a high rate.
Lillard attacking. Lucas the pass to Lillard. 3-pointer. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
The pass to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Wall looking for an opening. Down low, Walton with the steal. And now in transition, it's Roy. Here we go. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Washington on D. It's a 3-point game. Beal against Drexler with the shot. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Unseld. Right wing. Here's Hayes. Misses the 3. Lillard against Wall. Lillard misses. Pass to Unseld. Fades. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for
and the second free throw, good. Lillard with it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Trailblazers out in front as they end the second quarter on a 14-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal.
That is a monster finish.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Lucas kicks to Roy. Fires the three. Washington with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Unseld can't get it to go. Portland leading.
Wizards foul.
And it'll be his fourth time going to the free throw line in the game.
First personal foul.
So it's Portland now. Roy dishes to Lucas to the inside. And Walton throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. He kicks it to Hayes. Beal against Drexler. Lock at 6. Beal the pass to Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Arenas has got 8 points.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On the wing, Arenas. He's covered by Roy.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style. And what an explosive play right there.
Walton a screen on Arenas. Shooting foul as the and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Wall, good.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
For 3, Roy. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
3-point field goal.
Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Right side, Wall. Pass to Hayes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Arenas against Roy. Unseld. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And they pick up 2. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for Portland.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And it's Drexler with the ball for Portland. Lucas looking for an opening. Taken away by Hayes. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Drops in the layup for 2.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Shots good by Drexler. Drexler's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
He's just an electric factory. Lillard is such an amazing athlete.
Wall attacking. There's the dish to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Wall against Lillard. And they go to the intentional foul. Great shooting for him at the foul line tonight. 7 of 7.
And how about the job he's done at the free throw line?
At the line for the Trailblazers.
Good on the second free throw. 35 seconds left in the third. And here's Arenas outside. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Lillard against Wall. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Wizards trail by 4. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Back to Arenas. Here's Wall, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Portland out in front, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Portland, they've got Walton. Roy out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Lucas, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. Arenas against Roy. Here he goes. Good work there as it goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Arenas, it's a 2-pointer. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard attacking. No good that time. Wall with some nice D. Here's Unseld, covered by Lillard. And it's Wall, top of the key. Hayes with the screen for Wall. And again, Washington with the triple.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
Now Lucas. Here's Drexler. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
There's the pick from deep. Wall. Portland grabs the miss. Lucas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Roy against Arenas. Here's Lillard. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. From outside the arc. Portland again missing. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that one's good, Lillard.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
Lillard, the pass to Walton, taken away by Hayes. In transition, here come the Wizards. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 point, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
That one good for 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The shot's good from Hayes. And the Wizards lead by 5.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Washington. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. With the fadeaway. Here's Hayes outside for Arenas. And it's Wall in the corner. Drives to the hoop. The pass to Hayes. Now Beal lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Beal's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Lillard with the bucket.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
It's Wall with the drive.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And here's Wall.
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Roy from outside. Good work defensively by Arenas. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately. The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 6. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Got a piece of it. Lillard against Wall. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For the Wizards.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Lillard. Fires from way outside. That shot off. And so it's the Wizards with the W. A confident win and one where they cleared.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the New York Knicks take it on the Washington Wizards. And now the opening lineup for New York. And it's Karen missing. Wall looking over the floor. Jacks up a three. Fires the three. And again, Washington, no good. For three. Sinks it from distance.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
first one falls.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
And so Wall nails them both. He takes it in to the left wing. Pass to Anthony. The fader. Kept alive.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hayes, right wing. And now the Knicks on the break. Let's go with a three. Anthony outside. Misses the three. Anthony against Beal. With the crossover. Anthony grabs the board. The three is up. New York no good that time either. Outside Wall. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And there's the screen. Fades away. The rebound by DeBusschere. Anthony with it. Beal picks him up. New York no good that time either. And Washington with possession. Wall, the pass to Beal. Fires in the triple.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Anthony against Beal. The three. And Anthony hits from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Unseld. The kick out to Wall. To the inside. Hayes. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Outside Wall. Inside. Here's Unseld. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Melo's got it going right now, and he's a threat from way beyond the arc, too. The defense has got to respect that more.
Pass to Hayes to win the run. Drills it from deep.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Here's Unseld. No points yet. Ball for three. The rebound by Guerin.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pass to DeBusschere. To the left side wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 12.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Out left to the wing. Beal against Anthony. The shot. Beal gets the bucket. Beal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for New York, Unseld shot is good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And he dunks it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
First personal foul. First team.
And that one falls for Wall.
At the line for Washington.
And so Wall nails them both. The Knicks with the lead. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Some room here for Beal, and it's all tied up. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
And I'm not sure. Bradley Beal has to be somewhere high up on the scouting report, and the defense lost him.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Fades. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
From outside the arc. And the Wizards with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Ball for 3. Second chance effort. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Three-pointer, Anthony. On target from range. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Got to be cautious. If Carmelo is in these sets, he'll start to take advantage of whatever the defense is going to offer up.
Such a wide open look. And Washington leads by 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Anthony misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Wall. Hayes with a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And that one's good to Busher.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Arenas has got 9.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
A minute 50 left in the first half.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
And it's Beal with the ball for Washington. Outside Wall. Pass to Beal. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Next ball.
New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
Give him an inch, and he'll take a 3. So dangerous from distance.
Outside Wall. Takes it inside. And the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Pass to Anthony. from behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Wall. It's tipped. Anthony outside from deep three-point land. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Unseld. From the arc. And again, Washington with a triple.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
It's a 4-second differential between the shots.
Oh, man.
Hits it.
That is...
He did! Wow!
How did he do that?
Outside Wall. Now here's Hayes. Beal with it. He has 7. Here's Unseld. Now one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Unseld's got 5 now.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense...
Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
BA, that was from out of town. I mean, how do you stop that?
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Wizards leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And for the Knicks. And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Here's the pick. Three-pointer, Anthony. DeBusschere. It's good on the putback. And New York leads by 2.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Wall, no good. And here's New York now. Puts up a 3. Anthony misses. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Hayes with a screen to the paint. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Wizards.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Three-pointer. Arenas shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 33.
Catching and firing. Melo has it all working in this one.
The ball's knocked loose. Outside Wall. Now Beal. Back to Wall. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Arenas. has got 11 points.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The putback. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Here's Wall. To the middle. 2 points. That one goes. 11 points in the game.
Timeout. So physical for a one. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Now a timeout called by New York.
DC family, we need you to get loud and welcome your Wizards Frazier.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. New York, no good that time either.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Hayes has gone 6 of 8. Here's Frazier. Fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Wall. Driving to the basket. Here's Unseld. He's got 5. That one is off. Anthony feeling it out a bit. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Arenas passes to Wall. Hayes with a screen. Inside. Pass to Unseld. Outside Wall. Hayes for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 4 assists in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Ewing, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm. Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Unseld, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Like the defense from Beal doing whatever he could to alter that one.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Wizards. They're up by 1. And fourth quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Wizards with a lead. Hayes with a screen. Here's Arenas. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Unseld. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Beal against Anthony. Five on the clock. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Takes the three. And the Knicks another three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Ball for three. And again, Washington, no good.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And so Wall will bring it up for Washington. Going inside, and the big finish by Wall.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside Wall. Hayes with a screen. To take the lead. Wall, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 45 points.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Driving in. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
Beal, left side. Outside Wall. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Anthony against Beal. Anthony outside. To the inside. DeBusschere. Nifty move. Yeah!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
Outside Wall. And that one hits the back iron.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Man, I'll tell tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Pass to Frazier. Anthony with it. Jacks up a three. Laces one from three.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Wall. Here's Arenas. Oh, they pick off the pass.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.